Good morning, DZ fam. Listen, we've never seen anything like this. Also, members see less commercials. Also, it's my son's birthday. Yo, thank you, user, for the follow on Twitch. We're 75% of the way of our follower goal. I should have restarted my PC, but that way I can pull my Discord up. We sold one Discord yesterday. If you guys are interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0fisher5 @gmail.com. Kai Supreme, James R. Crypto also up. Crypto also up. Crypto up, oil down. Ceasefire in Lebanon. XRP 147. Bitcoin bottoming as predicted, y'all. Yep, tracking. We're going to 80K as expected. Dude, I call everything right every time, bro. Who got the keys? Yo, for real, I really do got them, bro. I can't even front. I really do got him. Amy tracking. What else is new? calls on everything. This could be a blow off top. We have to be careful. This could be a blow off top. All right, market is open, market is open, market. Yo! Good way to fill the gap. Yo, it instantly filled the gap. Okay, Spy, that was a glitch. You guys just saw a glitch live. I tried to clip it. We'll see if we got the clip. Oh, God, we're about the moon. Someone tell me how much call options are. How much are calls on Spy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, this shit's crazy. All right, so remember, all members see less commercials. AMC is mooning. AMC's mooning as predicted. Somebody said it wasn't gonna moon. Look how stupid you look now. You gotta just trust Data Zero, bro. He knows everything. When it comes to this stock shit, bro, I'm unstoppable. LeBron Jordan type-ish. No, I'm kidding, guys. But for real, we good at this shit. We might be him. We might be the one, like Neo. $100 in the building already. Brimstone.
JK, really? That's good news.
All right, guys, remember, if you prime sub, you can prime sub again for absolutely free. Prime subs are running out, though. We also called out Hims stock. Hims is at $29. We called this move out in the Discord. We called this bull flag breakout. Hims is up 55% from that low. $286. Yeah, from this day to this day, we went from 207 all the way to 312. 207 all the way to 312. Yeah, this shit adding up. This shit adding up. Ooh. Steve Slots Gaming. With the 14 months, bro. GameStop holding 25. GameStop holding 25. Thank you for the 14-month. Memberships are the backbone, and they do see less commercials. Now listen. It's my son's birthday today. I need everybody to wish him happy birthday in the chat. Happy birthday, Mini DZ. Happy birthday, DZ's son. Any of those will do. And then I'm going to send him the video. Blackberry is squeezing. Happy birthday, mini data. All of those are acceptable. Steve Slot, thank you. Everyone wish my son a happy birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, they gave me a two-piece. They gave me a two-piece for the B-Day. Let's go. We gonna send her video, bro. Yo, thank you for the two-piece, bro. You didn't have to do that, cuz. Say happy birthday, Mini DZ. Happy birthday, DZ, son. Any of that is acceptable. RTX might be next. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate you guys. Birthday wishes, birthday wishes. Let's go. Look at all the birthday wishes. Look at all the birthday wishes. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. RXT might be next to make a move. Bro, sending a super for my son's birthday is G, bro. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. That's real G. XRP is a rocket today? I know, bro. XRP, if we break above 150, it looks like we're breaking out of the wedge. I literally said XRP was going to blast off in yesterday's video. Is BTC... BTC/XRP pump. BTC/XRP pump. We're breaking out of the falling wedge on XRP. This is huge. We're breaking out of the falling wedge XRP. AMC just retested this as support. That's mega bullish. AMC just retested sloping support and resistance as support. Mega bullish. This is going to be the biggest gap we've ever seen. Okay, SPY made two huge gaps. That's not sustainable. This gap, yo, this gap is huge. That gap's gonna get filled, bro. I don't feel comfortable trading with this gap down here. I'm only doing an A+ setup because my goal was 250 for this week. I don't need to trade anymore. My goal was 250 for the week. Oh my God, I think it's gonna go higher though. Look at it, this is bullish. Oh my God, here I am getting that feeling again. Bro, easy. Boom. About to make money. I'm about to make more money. I'm about to just scalp every day. I'm about to just scalp every day, bro. Fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard. I'm about to just scalp every day, bro. You were right today. You were right today, the day. Potentially. Potentially. I'm normally right. I am normally right. Cold girl, thank you. Make sure you guys go to the DZ merch store and cop some merch. Does support the channel. 350,000 shares available to short on AMC. Cost of bar rising. We're about to squeeze. See, I should have played that call. I'm so mad at myself. We're not doing this today. We're making fucking money. How much buying power do I have? $3,886. Ooh. Oh my God. I'm getting jittery. I'm getting jittery. I've got to shake off this pre-market jitters. I could be wrong. SPY has a huge gap to fill. So I'm only trading an A+ setup today. I'm not trading no wild trades. I'm not trading no wild trades. I don't need to trade anymore. My goal was 250. From 413 to 416, we went from like 204 all the way to 313, 312. So I don't need the trade today. So I'm only going to trade A+ setup. See, this stuff isn't right. Some of this stuff is not right. How am I up only 107% when I put 125 in? I now have $162 and $312. I put 125 in. There's no way, bro. I'm not trading until I see an A+ setup. This gap fill is huge. If SPY breaks the red line, it could go bullish though. If SPY breaks the red line. Is this a falling wedge? Might be an A+ setup! Might be an A+ setup off the rip! Woohoo! Yo, we about to make some money today, cuz! To play or not to play? That is the question. Oh my God. Hey, hey. Hi, hi. We got an A plus setup. We got an A plus setup. Yo, yo. What should I do, bro? Should I buy a call? Why'd I do that? I bought already. Oh my God, I'm down 20 bucks already. How am I still down? It's too easy, bruh. It's too easy. Just make digits go up. That's all we do is make digits go up, bro. We broke out of the wedge, so I took it. Breakout, I take. I don't hesitate no more. I was watching my stream yesterday and I could have made so much more money if I just didn't hesitate. We probably can go to 708.70 off of this. We could probably go to 708.70 off of this move alone. Dotted lines OP. I had a breakout I took. It was a 2-second trade. It was literally 2 seconds. I was in and out in 5 seconds. I was in and out in 5 seconds. This looks like a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. Look how tight the bands are getting. I'm about to get in on the retest too. I'm about to get on. If SPY comes down for the retest, I'm gonna get back in. Where's your alert? I did not know SPY was going to 708 today. No, I did not know. Yeah, I just did like a quick 5-second trade. I'm gonna go back in. I'll go back in. Take the money and a run. Good trade. Don't want to get trapped. Facts, bro. That was a bomb trade. That was a bomb trade. Bro, that was a bomb trade I just did. It literally took 2 seconds. Oh my God, Amy 170. SPY once more. SPY once more. Yeah, SPY's gonna go to 708.70 off of this move. There it is. Amy major resistance 170. Amy major resistance 170. Looks like we're getting a little bit of hedging today. Bro, if I would have held that call to my target of 708.70, I have to trust myself even more. It's up $100 already. I have to trust myself even more. We knew we were going to 708.70. That call is up 32% and it's $77 in the money. We have to trust ourselves even more. We have to trust ourselves even more. We have to trust ourselves even more, bro. That shit's $80 in the money, bro. That would have been 80 bones. And I could have sold right here at my price target. All right, I'm trusting myself even more. That was a huge win right there. And we would have took profits right here. That would have been like 80 bucks. All right, so we're going back in. We're gonna trust ourselves even more. $80 bones in one day would have been insane. Yeah, this was a clear double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two, plus wedge. Clearly gonna hit this target. We're up 3.5% for the day so far. 297 buying power. Are you guys, am I gonna get a good faith violation though? I don't want to get a good faith violation. Rode the call and left you with the runners. Thank you, my friend.
And left runners.
Thank you, my friend. The next A+ setup I have, I'm gonna ride it a little bit. But I'm gonna wait for an A+ setup. I'm not gonna trade anything else. But the next A+ setup we have, I'm gonna ride it out a little bit. That double bottom, yeah, that was a clean double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two with the wedge breakout. We were at minimum gonna hit this price target here. Now we might push up for 710. All right, so my very next trade, I'm gonna ride a little bit once we have an A+ set up. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece, bro. You're a legend, my friend. Yeah, because if I can start doing that, making like 80 or 100 bucks right in the morning, that would be huge. You could be done for the rest of the day after that. Guys, if you want to support for free, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. Also, like and subscribe. Yeah, we always hit my targets, bro. So I'm just gonna trust myself even more. We always hit my target, always. I knew we were gonna go to 708.70. I called it out. We always hit my target. Amy just rejected from 170. GameStop, we want to see hold 25. GameStop, we want to see hold 25. GameStop holding 25 as support. Dang, we're at 16,925 subscribers. Spy's gonna start pulling back, not financial advice. AMC earnings this soon? Bro, I don't think AMC earnings is for a while, bro. We just had earnings. Yeah, earnings is not for a while, bro. We just had earnings in February. Falling wedge, bro. RSI is overbought, so I can't do anything now. Gravestone Doji. $10 people on Twitch. 131 on YouTube. That was trade number 10, though. 10 out of 10 wins. 10 trades, 10 wins. I haven't lost a trade yet. If I see another clean setup, we take it. That double bottom was too clean. Ten trades, 10 wins. 140 in the building right now. 140 in the building. Yeah, 170's major resistance. Amy's up 5% on the day. GameStop slipping. GameStop slipping. BTC!
Yeah, boy!
My girl, 15 stream streak. XRP 148. Amy pushing. Amy pushing. Down bad, what up? Thank you for the bits. My girl, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Amy's pushing, guys. 10 trades, 10 wins. When AMC 150 calls covered, I think they're covering some of them now and yesterday. I think that's why we're seeing what we're seeing. Thank you for the two-piece, bro. You guys are racking it up slowly on two pieces already. Amy just broke 170 resistance. Bro, Amy's on fire.
Find a squeeze and pay it.
We might get that 10% day I was talking about, guys. BYND also moving? It's a distraction, bro. Anything's a distraction right now. Yeah, thank you for the info. Thank you for the two-piece. But I got to stay focused on Amy right now. We're about to get the 10% day as predicted. SPY's going to start pulling back. We just played the falling wedge, made some money. Amy just hit 175 or 174. Amy just hit 174. We're about to have the 10% day as predicted. I told you guys 10 to 20% days coming. Yo, Bitcoin's at 77,000. Dude, I literally just keep making digits go up. I literally just keep making digits go up. Another green day. 10 trades, 10 wins. I literally just keep making digits go up. Ten trades, 10 wins. Digits go up, baby. Another green day. Yeah, SPY's starting to build bearish momentum now. XRP is about to hit 150. Yo, crypto portfolios are up. This is a beautiful day, family. What a beautiful day, family. AMC's about to have that 10% banger. I told you guys. 10% banger on the way. Ooh, crypto portfolios are up. Where's my crypto holders? Where's my crypto holders? AMC, 300,000 shares available to short, cost of borrow 1.8%. Oil dropping, bullish for SPY. Yeah, I have to trust myself more. This is I just have to trust myself a little bit more, that's all. Yeah, Hims is trying to battle for 30. Major resistance at 30. Major resistance at 29.50 and 30. 29.50 and 30, guys. Major resistance. Bull flag breakout. We called that in the Discord. Guys, if you're interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Data0official5@gmail.com. Also, we called out open as well. We called out open as well. Falling wedge on open. We called this out in the Discord. And I gave you guys price targets. And I gave you guys the price targets yesterday. And now it's pumping. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking.
can't carry me. You made this?
Spy just hit 710. Spy just hit 710. Holy smokes. Yo. This is going to push everything up. This is going to push everything up. Spy just hit 710. I think Spy might just keep going, bro. If it holds 710, it's not going to stop. I'm looking for another A+ setup. And then that's it. I'm only playing A+ setup today. I'm not playing nothing risky. I already made one trade today. I'm good. 10 trades, 10 wins. Green Day, we take it. Digits go up. Amy Major Resistance 145. Amy Major Resistance 145. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Hims Major Resistance 2950/30. Bitcoin 77,800. I told you guys 80K incoming for BTC. 80K incoming for BTC. Called this yesterday in yesterday's video. If you missed it, check it out. 1.1K views. And we have squeeze target video here. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. I'm too on point with it. This is why I need to take every trade that I make. This is why I don't miss any trades. I'm too on point. Come on, Amy. I need a 10% day, baby. I need a 10% day. and my ass stole my contracts for chump change. Bro, you can't think of it like that. If you think of it like that, you'll fall into the trap, bro. We had a falling wedge right here in the morning and a double bottom. That's it. You can't think of it like that, dude. You cannot think of it like that. If you think of it like that, you'll end up getting burnt. Amy's about to have that 10% day I told you guys about. Bitcoin is at 78,000. Bro, if your biggest issue is selling too early, then that's not an issue, bro. That keeps you profitable. You cannot do that, bro. You cannot go into that trap. Dude, you think I'm stacking gains on a small account like this by not taking profits early? Gains like this don't come from you have, bro, you're not gonna hit 100% every time. You're not gonna get rich overnight. Your best bet is just not worry about that. If you won the trade, you won the trade. If you won the trade, you won the trade, bro. It adds up. It adds up. SPY can reverse so fast and take away all your gains. Dude, if we start squeezing, I'll make real money. We have 193 in the building. 193 in the building. Members see less commercials, and it is my son's birthday today. If you want to wish him a happy birthday, say happy birthday, Mini DZ. Bitcoin 78,100. Bitcoin up 5% on the day. Bitcoin up 5% on the day. Let's go. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, you can follow me on Twitch and TikTok. Also, like and subscribe on YouTube. And remember, guys, Prime subs are running out. Prime subs are running out. So anybody who Prime subbed, you can sub up again for free if you have Amazon Prime. And it does help the channel. Nah, bro. Spy has resistance here, man. You guys stop being greedy. It's time to cash out. Bands are getting tight. It's time to cash out. Thank you, Danny. Once SPY breaks that red line, that's a sign of bearishness. Once SPY breaks the red line, that's a sign of bearishness. Your income tax is gonna be a headache? Don't remind me. Dude, I got so much shit going on, dude. I got capital gains, I got 1099, dude, it's don't even remind me. We just got 2 more subscribers on YouTube. We just got 2 more subscribers on YouTube. Thank you. Amy's about to have that 10% day, bro. We called for this 2 days ago. We said potentially Friday or Monday we could have a 10% day. If Amy breaks 175, yeah, we're going crazy. We're at 9%, guys. We're about to hit the 10% banger. SPY is not stopping. SPY is not stopping. Never play SPY puts today, dude. Do not play SPY puts today. Just don't fucking do it, bro. I promise you, you'll get burned. I'm only playing calls. Bro, oil is dropping dramatically. Oil's down 12%. Israel declares Strait of Hormuz open, bro. Iran declares Strait of Hormuz open. We're going to the moon. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Iran declares the Strait of Hormuz is open, ladies and gentlemen. Oil prices are dropping rapidly. SPY and BTC XRP crypto are on the move. XRP 150. SPY making new highs. We're going to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the moon. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and TA. Green, baby. Amy! 10% day, as predicted. 116,930 subscribers. We're about to go to 16,100 right away. We're about to go to 16,000. We're about to go to 16,000. Bro, we're about to go to 17,000. $10 trades, 10 wins. I told you, Amy, 10% day on Friday. I literally called it in the videos. I literally said we're gonna have a 10% day. Literally called for a 10% day. Bro, XRP is breaking out. XRP is breaking out. Everyone's making money today. Everyone's making money. Everyone's making money, guys. Everybody's making money right now. Everybody is making money. Rick Rhodes, thank you for the 10 stream streak. XRP 150. XRP is at 150. If you're not making money today, you're doing something wrong. If you're not making money today, you're doing something wrong. Everybody is making money. Multiple ways. I just traded. Crypto portfolios up. AMC GME portfolios up. AMC 10% day as predicted, guys. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. So this is what I expect to see. Something like this is what I expect to see for SPY. All you have to do is buy the dips if you want to make money on SPY. Just buy the dips. Anytime it dips, just buy a call. Look, if you would have bought a call here, you'd be up. Bro bought mad AMC. Dude, we're at 16,931. Thank you guys so much. You guys can check on my video. We called for a 10% day on AMC. Never happens. And we have a bear flag here or GME, we break down and we break down hard. I showed here on stream.
We called for a 10% day.
Special is brewing. Now, again, AMC, RSI, extremely hot right now on the daily time frame, sitting at 83. But I want to point out some crazy things that are happening here on AMC. First of all, we just broke above the downtrend that we've been in since the high of over $5.50. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been in an overall downtrend.
Amy's mooning, bro.
We just broke above that trend line. That is extremely bullish.
We have 220 in the building.
10 days in a row. We are also riding the bands to the upside and literally had a vicious breakout today. Now that we're moving into Thursday and heading into Friday above 150, Gamma will
211 people in the building, 9 on Twitch, 211 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. AMC just hit 180. AMC just hit 180.
A very clear case of yes.
Hedging.
So shorts are definitely starting to sweat at this point. I believe we could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday.
What I just say? Okay, guys. So this is my video from 1 day ago. This is my video from 1 day ago. Here's my video from 1 day ago.
See a 10 to 20% day potentially here on at this point. I believe.
All right, guys. So here's my video from 1 day ago. Check it out.
We could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought conditions. Because
okay, so we were overbought. So the odds are we were going to dump down. I said we could see a 10 to 20% day on Thursday or Friday. It is now Friday. AMC's up 11.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. SPY's gonna start pulling back. If you guys want the best predictions, like and subscribe. There you go. Check it out. Guys, so here's my video from one day ago. Check it out. Easily see a 10 to Told you buy the dips on SPY. And I told you not to short. I was going to go in on a dip buy here. This is another double bottom. This is going to be a bullish consolidation. You could probably buy a call here and sell it at 712.01. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one for a second. I'm gonna wait for more confirmation. It's too RSI's too hot. Momentum's fading a little bit. I'm gonna wait. Almost certain it would happen here, but I just want to take it easy today. Almost certain we could get that pop. In fact, if we break us above 711.01, that could be my entry signal. Thank you, user Matic, for the subscribe. Uh-oh, what is this? Hold on. I should play this move. Damn it, there's too much going on. One second, I see we just got something big. Hold on one second. Damn it. There's too much going on. Yo, whatever just happened, thank you so much. Hold on. It's too late for the call. It's too late. Damn it, I missed that play. Missed that play. I missed that play. Thank you, Daddy Rich, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Daddy Rich, for the 10 gifted, bro. It's a bullish hammer candle. Bands are getting tight above the blue medium line. Daddy Rich, bro, thank you, man. That's a blessing, bro. 10 gifted subs on Twitch is huge. Absolute blessing, putting us at 141 subscribers. 141 subscribers. I'm going to hold off on the call. It's not an A+ setup. I'm not playing it. It's not an A+ setup. I'm not playing it. I need to see a clean break above 711. 711.01 in order for me to be bullish. If we break above 711.01, we could get a pop 3 upside, which could be played. I just don't like that bearish momentum is building, so I'm not going in. I see SPY flattening out a little bit. We could get one more pop up, but I see SPY flattening out a little bit, so I'm good. I'll wait for an A+ setup. I'll wait for an A+. These pennants can break either way. We would need a clean break above 711.01 in order for a breakout to occur. We might consolidate and then push up here. So we might have not missed the move. We might be able to get it and have a lot more confidence. Bro, you were spot on again. Thank you. Just got another new subscriber. Thank you guys for all the new subs. It's helping out. It's our goal and dream to get the 17K. We did say that 2020, this could break either way, so this could break down. These break either way. Our goal of 2020 or 2026 was 17,000. Yeah, I'm not buying that call for sure. Now we're breaking down. This is a double top. If we lose this level, we break down. I'm waiting to see which way this thing breaks. Right now it looks bearish. If SPY can stay inside of this pennant and push above 111.01, that's going to be the breakout signal for upside. It has to stay inside of this. But if it uses this as resistance, it's going to break down. These can break either way. Amy's up 11%. You could have made money on Amy call options, right? No way XRP breaks 150. That'd be crazy. Amy's at 180. Amy's at 180. Another double bottom could be forming here. Bottom one, bottom two. This is looking pretty damn good. All I would need to see is a break above 711.01.
Thoughts on holding AMC options through earnings?
Amy's at 181. Just made a new intraday high of 182, guys. Yo, thank you for the two-piece, bro. Thank you for the two-piece. I don't know why you guys keep saying AMC earnings. I don't think AMC earnings is anytime soon. May 6th, guys. May 6th. We still have a couple weeks. Oh, Spy dumped out of the pennant. Spy dumped out of the pennant. Good thing I sat on my hands. Dude, we're getting subscribers like nothing. We're at 16,934. Thank you so much, man. That helps out so much. We called for this 10% day on AMC. We also called for that Amy would break underneath $1 and then not stay underneath $1. I told you guys once we went under $1, we would rally up and literally go parabolic, and that's what we're doing right now. I literally called for all of this. You guys can see on my videos if you want proof. If you're new to the channel and want proof, you can see on all of my videos here. We've called for AMC about to explode. AMC squeeze trigger level. I told you guys after 150 we'd go crazy. Look, we hit 150, went straight to 182. I just feel like this is a bullish consolidation. We'll have to see. I just feel like this is a bullish consolidation. This could be a bull flag. We have way more touch points on this. This looks way better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think SPY just needs to consolidate and then it's gonna push even higher. Could be wrong. If I'm wrong, it's the first time I was wrong in like 5 days. 10 trades, 10 wins. Guys, if you want to get in my Discord for exclusive predictions, news, information, and technicals, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Yeah, do not do puts today. If you do puts, it'd be a quick in and out only. AMC is getting the yeah, VIX is dropping. Bitcoin 77,900. It's consolidating. Bitcoin also looks like it's going to push up. I think everything's going to push up again. I'm almost certain. I'm playing this move. Oops, already too late. I was gonna back out, but it's already too late. I already bought it. Hope I didn't mess up. I might have bought too early, or I maybe bought at the top. I'm in a 710 call right now. We're looking for a 71103 cash out zone. $711.03 cash out zone. We're down a couple bucks. Come on, break above that blue line. I might have bought a little too early. Might have bought a little too early. Break above that blue line, baby. That's all I need. Amy! 15% day! Let's go! Come on, baby. Come on. As soon as we lock this trade in, I'll focus on Amy. Hopefully we can lock this in for a dubber. We're looking for 711.03. We just broke above blue medium line. That's what we wanted to see. Amy 185, Amy 185, Amy 185. Amy 185. Oh, we just broke down underneath blue medium line. Come on. 711 is what we're looking for. $7.11 is what we're looking for. Amy 186. Guys, it's going crazy. It's that 150 push. They're hedging right now. They're hedging on Amy right now. 233 in the building right now. 233 in the building. Come on, go for the breakout. Go for the breakout, come on. Go for the breakout, go. Go for the breakout. 711. $7.11. We just locked in another dub, y'all. We just locked in another dub. SPY is gonna go higher. SPY is gonna go higher. We're up 10% on the day. I could go in right now for even more. This is a bull flag breakout. I might dip my toes back in.
classic, you crazy.
I'm in another call. I hope I didn't mess up, but we'll see. $7.11.50's cash out zone. $7.11.50. That's a gravestone doji. We're building bullish momentum. I just need to hold. This is a little bit risky because I entered late. Might need a little bit of a pullback, but I entered late, but this is a little bit risky. But I entered another call. Ooh. Might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake being greedy. $7.11.50. Come on. Come on, 7-11-50. That was a strong retest. Come on. Come on, 7-11-50. Come on. I see the momentum building. Come on. Come on, man. Hurry up. I see it. Come on. Just give it to me. Just give me that, bro. Come on. Just give me that. Lock it in. Come on. Lock it in. $711.50, bro. That's all I need. Come on, you just retested that support like 5 times, dude. Come on. I think I was up to 250. I fucked it up. Should have just sat on my hands. Come on, you just retested the 20 as support, bro. Come on. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. The only thing that's gonna save me if we retest this bull flag as support. Damn, we had to count to 250, bro. Why didn't we sit? Still look alright. Oh shit, I might have blew the account. Fuck. I might have blew the account. This looks really bad. I got greedy. Don't let this happen to you, fam. I messed up a winning system, bro. By getting greedy. $40 in the negative right now. 10 trades. We won all 10, but we lost our... Please break back out of the flag, please. Please break back out of the flag, please. Let this be the retest. Let this be the retest. Come on, please. That's the one thing that's gonna save me right now. If we can break back out of this flag. If we can break back out, I'll be fine. Because this could just be the retest. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I'm gonna be okay. We'll talk about AMC in just 1 second, guys. I promise you. Just let me wrap this up and I'm done for today. I promise you. I will not trade anymore today if I make this. Come on. Come on. Yes. Use this as support. Use this as support. That's all I need to see. Amy at 186. Amy at 186, guys, and it looks like it's bull flagging. That's confirming support. Come on, baby. I'm getting ate up. I'm getting ate up. Come on, we just can't get the momentum. Just need to see this used as support. Come on! It's exactly what I get for being greedy. Exactly what I get for being greedy. Shit. What am I looking for? 7-11.50. It looks like it's trying to use it as support. $7.11.50. $7.11.50. This is bullish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank
Everyone
you
drop your EOD
for the
alien
two-piece
poster shell.
angler gang.
2.30.
Come on. Come on, break resistance, baby. Break resistance. This was the most undisciplined trade I've ever been in. I'm not doing trades like that again. I'm almost ready to lock in a loss, dude. It's a $5 loss right now. I just needed to break 7. Come on, man. We just did the retest of the bull flag. This should be good to go. I'm getting ate up by theta. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. We should be fine. AMC at 185, AMC at 185, AMC 185, AMC bull flagging. AMC up 15% on the day, by the way. We called this move. Like and subscribe if you want to support for free. Like and subscribe if you want to support for free. Thank you for the birthday wishes to my son. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the new subscribes on YouTube. That helps out. AMC at 186, AMC at 186. We just retested the bull flag as support, bro. We should easily be able to go up. I don't understand why we're not pumping. I don't understand. And this call's getting ate up. Come on, man. I need to get up out of this, John. Yo, fishy friends!
Happy birthday, Lil Dizzle.
Thank you for the 10 bomb for little DZ. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god, dude. This is the stupidest trade I've ever been in. Got greedy, bro. Got fucking greedy, dude. It's exactly what I get, and I'm not doing it again. We should be good, but I just entered too rapidly. Like, I already made a good trade. I was already up, man. This looks really good, though. We just need to break above this freaking 50
You broke 2.01 today. Thumbs up emoji. Happy birthday, little data zero. Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji. Key emoji. Waving hand emoji.
Thank
Shorts.
you, brother.
Yeah, boy.
AMC shorts, 150,000, 1.80% cost to borrow. Go. Oh man, you should have been gone. Thank you, Fishy, for the 10 and Island for the 50 bomb. Oh my god. I fucked up. That's a double top. Please don't do this to me, man. Guys, I'm gonna address everything in a second. Just let me finish this trade. I'm really sorry, y'all. This is getting bad. Broke my own damn rule, bro. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Thank you, Uriel. Thank you. Walk through the fire in the valley. Yes, hold that trend line, baby. Hold that trend line. Hold that trend line. Hold that shit. Yes, hold that shit. Yes. Come on, break above that. Break above that. Break above that. I'm getting 8 up. Come on. Come on, hold this trend line, baby. Hold this trend line. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. This is a very undisciplined trade. I got greedy, and you guys are seeing the results of it. Learn from my mistakes. I had 10 wins, 10 trades, 10 wins. All right, that's a higher low. That's a higher low. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Drop those rockets in the chat for me, guys. Drop those rockets in the chat for me. Amy is going crazy. 190. Amy's about to go to $2 today, bro. Thank you, my girl, for the celebration. Amy's about to go to $2 today. I told you after 150 we explode. I told you after 150 we explode. 10 to 20% day, we called it. All right, come on. Come on, now you pump. Now you pump. Come on. This looks good. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Come on. Now you pump. Now you pump. Now you pump. Go. Go. Drop those rockets in the chat for me. We just broke resistance. Even if I get out profitable, guys, it was still greed. It's just taking forever. We just made a higher low, higher low, higher low. That's bullish. We just got a buy signal too. We should be able to hit my target. But now I need higher than that to be profitable. Come on, baby. Come on, SPY. Amy, 191. Amy, 191, bro. We're going to $2. I told you, bruh. We called out $2 price target in the squeeze target video. Let me get out of this trade so we can focus on Amy. Come on. As soon as I get out of this trade, we'll focus on Amy. Bro, we're going to $2, bro. I should have played Amy calls. Come on, lock me in, dude. This is, you are supposed to be pumping right now. Lock me in, bro. Lock me in, bro. You're supposed to have been pumped by now, Spy. Bro, thank you, Island, My Girl, Uriel, and Fishy Friends for the 10 bomb. And the bits and the supers. Go, dude. Even 3 minute and 5 minute are curling up. Go. I think I'm gonna be fine. It's just gonna take forever. So hopefully I don't get ate up by Theta. I think I'm gonna be fine if I hold. Amy's going nuts, bro. 195 is the next resistance. Bands are getting tight, bro. We should be making a move soon. Amy's literally squeezing, bro. 261 in the building, 261 in the building. Amy literally going parabolic as predicted, bro. And who called this? Who told you? We told you from the beginning AMC was gonna do this. All right, we just broke this support. If we can hold that level, we should pop up to my target. Come on, dude. Hurry up. I'm over this trade. We should be fine. We should be fine, but I'm just over it.
Trend emoji. Chart with upwards trend emoji. Heart on fire emoji. Rocket 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 emoji.
Did I make money? Did I make money on that or not? $30. $148. I don't know if I made money on that or not. I want to see. All right, guys. So Amy, I told you guys after 150 we would explode. I also told you a 10 to 20% day on Friday. We're up 42%. We're up. $29% from the 150. I don't know if I was able to lock that in for profit or not. Can anyone tell me what my account was at? Can anyone tell me what my account was at? Before I took the second trade or the third trade. Can anyone tell me if I made money off of that trade by chance? We're at 37 out of 100 subs for the sub goal. Thank you, Daddy Rich. Guys. 323.74. Yeah, but I won. I don't know if I won the last trade or didn't, and it's not showing up yet. 197. Up 11%. I think I broke even because it was a market order. I have to wait for everything to catch up to know for sure. I think I broke even or made like a $5 or like $2. Yeah, I made like a couple bucks. I'm definitely just chilling. I'm not trading anymore today. Dip my toes back in. 233 in the building right now. 7-11-03 cash out zone. We're down a couple bucks. Guys, thank you for all the support, Island. Thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. And Daddy Rich, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it, guys. Sorry I missed it. That first move, that first play I did was really good. The bull flag play. Bro, we have 250 in the building. We have 247 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch right now. AMC having the 15 to 20% or the 10 to 20% day that I predicted. SPY looks like it's gonna keep going, dude. It just used this trend line of support again. I think I got out on that top tick though here. I think I got out on that top tick, thank God. Discipline right there, for real. Yeah, that's all I needed for real. We got out on that top tick, discipline, because looks like SPY's about to pull back if it breaks below this red line. I think it's losing momentum. I think SPY's losing momentum, bro. Amy, if it breaks 190, it could get crazy. I can't believe we're almost straight to $2. What about you guys? We used to pray for days like this, huh? We called this move on Friday too. We said 10 to 20%.
Subscribe
Amy's not stopping, bruh.
Scalping options live, and we did 3 trades today, making a 20% day and taking home a D. Now, GME was able to push up and break to the upside of a bear flag, okay? This never happened. Fortunately, we don't have the luxury. $25, potentially about to make a being held of $25 for GME and
Antonio W.
And based off everything I'm seeing here, that is.
Thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. And thank you for being a member, dude. Island, thank you for the 50 bomb. And Daddy Rich, thank you for the 10 gifted. And my girl, thank you for the bits. Also, Daddy Rich, thank you for the resub as well, bro. putting us at 141. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. Bro, we're almost at 50% of the way for the sub goal of 100 subs. I made it that far so it would last a month or two. I made it that far so it would last a month or two, and you guys are killing it. All-time high with the 10x cheers. Thank you guys, bro. You guys don't have to do this, man. You guys are the best. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. Thank you, All Time High, for the bits. Thank you, All Time High, for the bits.
Yeah, boy.
Yo!
How far we've come from at 93 cents bottom on AMC. Also, happy birthday to the little D Drizzle.
Bro, thank you, man. So I made a deal with him that half of all super chats will go towards his gift. So half of all super chats that have to do with his birthday are going to his gift. Yo! Thank you for the 5 bomb. D-O-Z-A. D-O-Z-A. I love to see new names in the chat giving gifteds, man. And super chats. Thank you. Sorry if I missed these guys. Shout out Antonio Williams, Alonzo, D-O-Z-A, Uriel, Fishy Friends, Angler Gang, D-Boy. Thoughts on holding options through AMC earnings? No, bro. Cash out as soon as possible, D-Boy. Cash out as soon as possible. Not financial advice. Take profits, man. Take profits. Take profits. Shout out Ruben, James R, Danny Lamb, Steve Slots and Gaming. Also shout out Night Films for the follow on Twitch. It helps out immensely. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free. Shout out My Girl for the bits. All Time High for the bits. Daddy Rich for the 10 gifted and the resub on Twitch. Let's go. Hype Trains, YouTube, and Twitch.
Yeah, boy.
Plus another 10% day, baby. Another 10% day for the small account. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I made a couple bucks. I made $2 and a couple cents on the last trade. All that stress for $2 because I was greedy. All that stress, all that risk for $2 because I got greedy. I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. I top ticked it though. I sold this top right here. SPY is weakening.
Happy B-Day to your boy. I'm up 88% in options calls all in AMC on a small account. What's your top price target for AMC?
Happy B-Day to your boy. I'm up 88% on AMC call options on a small account. Love to see other small accounts out there, baby. Love to see other small accounts out there. It's stressful managing a small account. It's hard. It's hard, man. Thank you, Wesley. And love to see new people showing love for the stream and helping support the stream and keeping the stream alive. Thank you. Remember, guys, members see less commercials. Members see less commercials. John Long. Thank you, bro. All that stress and worry because I was greedy. Good thing I'm disciplined and I took profits right at my level and didn't try to wait for more or nothing like that. All that stress and worry for $2. And I was already up for the day. I should have just sat on my hands. Never doing that again. 2 trades only a day. Never doing that again. 2 trades only a day. All-time high is the conductor. That means if you got a train badge, that means you started a hype train or led a hype train. Or you're leading the hype train. Daddy Rich took his first spot back though on gifted subs. Send $100 for 2 jewels. Sent $100 for 2 jewels. John Long, how did you do that? How did you send jewels, bro? And thank you. There's no way I would have held that whole entire time. Bull flag breakout did work though. Bull flag breakout did work. Bull flag breakout did work. We played this upside move twice. Now that's a rising wedge. I could be wrong, but man, SPY is just going crazy. There's no way I would want to help through one more of those drops, man. That shit is nerve-wracking. This is the move we were looking for. It just took forever. Okay, Amy has major resistance. She's literally going parabolic, though. She just broke below the trend line, too. Fuck, I hope SPY doesn't break down, but it looks like it might. I hope SPY doesn't break down because I want momentum to keep coming for Amy. Even if we pull back a little bit on Amy, that's fine. RSI is trending down, though. Price trending up. SPY has a little bit of a rising wedge in play right now. This is the move we were looking for. It took forever, dude. That's the move I was looking for, all the way up here. It took so long. We played this move to this upside, and then we entered again and played this upside. Amy's still up 15% on the day. Amy's squeezing, dude. I don't care what anyone says. It's literally squeezing. Look at it on the daily. We're literally going parabolic. And the fact that we're having this big of a day on a Friday is because of hedging. I told you guys they'll start hedging today. And we're at 141 subs on Twitch. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to Twitch for free. And it helps out immensely. Night Films, thank you for the follow. And My Girl, thank you for the bits. All-time high, also thank you for the bits. Yeah, John Long, you sent 100 for 2 jewels. That's something you can do on short streams. I don't know how you did it on mine. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Okay, so I made 11 trades, 11 wins. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. We're almost literally heading towards 17,000 now. We're at 16,937. 17,000 is the goal. Wait, we got mad super chats today, but no new members. Just playing, tell me what I did. You somehow sent something that's only available on. Yo, SPY is about to hit 7. It just hit 712. That's insane. -1. So for today, why doesn't it say the date? Okay, right here's the date. So for today we bought a call for 244, sold it for 254. Then we bought a call for 162, we sold it for 183. Then we bought a call for 130.05 and sold it for 132.93. So 11 trades, 11 wins. Yo, SPY is insane. SPY is insane. Bitcoin is at 78,300, guys. Bitcoin just made a new high. Bitcoin pushed up like I said it would. What a beautiful day today, guys. And we're getting the 10 to 20% day as predicted on AMC. If you guys can, follow me on TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. And we have a Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, ladies and gentlemen. A lifetime invite. Exclusive technicals, predictions, information. If you want in on that, hit me up on my email. Data0official5. Data0official5. You can also follow me on TikTok as well if you want to help support. Email is data0. Payment made by a payment made by PayPal and Cash App. All information's in the description. Just dropped another 50 bombs.
Finding a bottom, so we took all of that knowledge and we played 2 trades.
Just dropped another 50 bomb, dude. Another 50. Bro played the put to the downside, making himself a band and gave. Guys, so here's my video from 1 day ago. Check it out.
We can easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought condition.
Okay, so we were overbought.
We
so
called for this
we were gonna
move.
dump down. I said we could see a 10 to 20% day. on
We
Thursday
literally
or
said the 10 to
Friday.
20%
It
day.
is now.
SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. If you want to get in the Discord, you can just look in the description of this live stream. We only need a couple more likes for 200 likes, by the way. Look, you just hit this, you just hit more. I have everything. So I have my merch, my Twitter, my Instagram, my Rumble, the email for the Discord, my PayPal,
my Cash App, my second channels, my Twitch. Everything is listed in the description, guys. Everything. My PayPal, everything. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive technicals, predictions, callouts, information. Yeah, I'm never, ever, 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 ever being greedy again. One setup, I play it once. If anything, I should have just held the original call until there if I was that serious. I'm never doing that again. SPY's unstoppable. It's never going down. It's just never gonna go down. This bull flag breakout was insane. SPY's never going down. It just broke to the upside of a rising wedge. Just like it's unstoppable. It's unstoppable, bruh. It's been doing nothing but fucking pumping all day. Like pumping way harder than we ever seen. This is not normal. Holy shikes, bro. AMC's 192. The SPY's bringing it back. SPY's bringing it back. Yeah, I have a son. What type of images, bro?
Hey man, I've been subscribed watching your YouTube streams since right after AMC run up May 24th, but I've held AMC since 2020 and learned a lot from you, but haven't actually gotten to trading yet. That's why I haven't joined, waiting to learn, start trading. Yeah, bro, if you want to join the Discord, that's fine. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. It's one of the easiest and cheapest investments you can make into yourself. And just to show you guys some wins, we're at 203 likes, 203 likes. Bro, we're at 100 bean super chats. We just need new members for the day. That's the only thing we need to complete the stream. Even one new member. All right, guys, so here's an update on the small account challenge. We had another 10% plus day. Remember, 10%, 10%, 10%, slow and steady wins the race. As the account gets bigger, it gets harder to make 10%. 10% is a lot more. We're officially at 11.40%. We took 3 trades today, 3 wins, 11 trades total, no losses, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we do. Bringing the account all the way from a measly $17 up to $348. It's almost $350, ladies and gentlemen. Almost $350. Like and subscribe if you're interested in things like this. Like and subscribe if you're interested in things like this. D-boy, you didn't have to do it, bro. You didn't have to do it. One brand new member from D-boy, bro. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you. Yo, what if we cash out of our AMC? We're only down $11 on AMC and $3 on GameStop. Discord inquiry. I'm sending you information now. Anybody who has Discord inquiries, hit me up now. I didn't see anything in my email. All I saw is Discord inquiry.
All right, Garrett, I sent you the information for Discord. Yo, I seen that pattern before, bro. Spy is tracking with my prediction. Spy is tracking with my prediction. White dotted lines are OP. What time frame is that on, dude? I know we're gonna squeeze. I know we're gonna squeeze. Thank you for that information, bro. It looks like the squeeze setup, but I know we're gonna squeeze, bro. I know we're gonna squeeze. Guys, don't sleep on the 2 trades I put in the Discord. Hims and Open, bro. AMC might be starting to again lose a little bit momentum here. And if Spy pulls back, Amy's gonna pull back. Spy might pull back a little bit off of this. Yeah, we just had a falling wedge to bull flag. So we knew we were gonna break to the upside of the bull flag. We knew the rising wedge will break down, so you're going to see a slight breakdown on the rising wedge. Guys, I'm posting information for Amy in the day trade chat, or in the AMC chat. Look what I posted in the AMC chat. Look what I posted in the AMC chat. Knight, thank you for being Knight, you have Prime. Would you consider Prime subbing? If you haven't. It says you have Amazon Prime. Would you consider Prime subbing? I seen that there's no calls above. I seen that there's no calls above $3. It's weird. Thank you, my girl, for the cheers. XYZ. What is XYZ? Yeah, there's only like $2 and $3 calls on the list. What is XYZ, a crypto? AMC at 350,000 shares, 1.8% cost to borrow. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy's about to break down. Spy is about to break down. Spy is about to break down. Not financial advice. Rising wedge. Spy's coming down to like 711.69. Guys, take profit on calls now if you're smart. Take profit on calls now if you're smart. Take profit on calls now if you're smart. Especially heading in the close, you're likely to see a sell-off. Yo, Chris took my class and is becoming a beast. Chris is becoming an absolute monster after taking my class. Look at all these wins, by the way, in the Discord. $450 win. These are all wins. Wins after wins after wins. $240 win. $600 win. $500 win. $1,000 win. Small and large accounts. Get in the Discord, guys. We're printing. We're printing. Get in the Discord. Look whose stream they have on. Get in the Discord, bruh. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Bro, if you can't make... If you can't go into my Discord and make $100 back, bro, especially and you have your whole life to do it, how can you not? Join the Discord, bro. It's the place to be. I normally just shoot for 10% a day on the small account. I think yesterday we had like 20% though. Yeah, we went from 312 this morning to 348. SPY is definitely about to pull back. AMC's at 190, by the way. AMC's at 190 and it's holding it as support. Whenever you can, I got time to help. Yo, are you the one who sent me that email, bro? That's good analysis. Thank you. I wish you were in the Discord. You could just post all that stuff in the Discord. Wow. Thank you guys for the support. Yo, we're literally climbing towards 16,050 subscribers. What if we got 16,000 or 17,000 today? That would be insane. That would be insane, dude. Amy might go to $2 today, bro. Bro, thank you for another subscriber on YouTube. 16,930. 16,930. 16,930, bro. We're going straight to 17K, man. Amy's up 18% on the day. 18% on the day. And guess what? We made digits go up. Small account challenge, man. 10% a day. That's how we do. 10% a day. Digits go up. That's all we do, baby. Digits go up. Yo! 16,940 subs. Thank you for real, bruh. Yo, we're going parabolic. We're going parabolic, dude. Let's go. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. What is XYZ? Night Films, if you can, Prime sub. But how do we join the Discord? You gotta email me. Right here, man. Email DataZeroOfficial5. Look. To join the Discord, right here, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. We also have a trading class. It's 10 lessons showing you how to exit and enter trades just like I do. All the scalping that you've seen me do, I can teach you on my trading class. My trading class can teach you, but that's for people that want to invest a little bit more. The trading class is $499.99. But the Discord is only $100 for a lifetime invite. It's the cheapest thing that I can do to help people. And it should be more than that. It should be like $150. It should be a monthly fee. Really. It literally should be a monthly fee. I blinked, I sold shares, I bought under $1. Hey, no, bro, that's good. You took profits. That's a smart man, dude. You guys have to stop saying about, oh, I could have waited, I could have held. Hindsight's 2020. Taking profits is the most important thing you can do. That is how I was able to stack 11 wins in a row, by taking profits, ladies and gentlemen. Taking profits is how you win. We're almost up 200 beans. Just doing small little trades that are easy, quick. Sometimes we're in a trade for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. 200 beans almost, guys, off a small account, which is hard to do. Discord is 1,000% worth it. Of course it is. Dude, I'm literally doing a charity at that point for $100 for a lifetime invite. I'm literally doing a charity. Spy pulling back exactly as predicted. Spy pulling back exactly as predicted. And I'm giving out information in the day trade chat, in the Signals room all the time. Signals room, only I post there. SPY pulling back. White dotted lines are OP, guys. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Price targets for SPY in the Discord. Price targets for SPY pullback in the Discord. I repeat, price targets for SPY pullback in the Discord. I repeat, price targets for SPY pullback in the Discord. Look, we could have played puts. Dumping. Dumping. It would have been nothing to play puts off the rising wedge. It would have been nothing. It would have been nothing to play puts off the rising wedge. And my price target just got hit. And my downside target just got hit. It'd have been nothing to play puts. We know too much, bro. We call out every move. We call out every move. Rising wedge breakdown as expected. Hopefully it doesn't take Amy with it. GameStop, we want to see above 25. Bitcoin, 77,600, up 4% today. XRP 149. Want to see XRP break and hold 150. That would be huge. XRP potentially breaking out of a huge macro falling wedge. Also getting green weekly MACD bullish. Bitcoin bottom as predicted, guys. We called it. Bitcoin is bottoming, bro. And we called that out a while ago.
Hey, Max.
We told you Bitcoin double bottom. So if you guys want the best life-changing information for free, join. White dotted lines are OP. Look what look. White dotted lines are OP. Look at that shit. Double bottom. Called it. Double bottom. Bitcoin's going all the way back up. Hopefully you bought the dip like I did. And I also said AMC would go underneath $1, but I said it wouldn't stay there. While everyone was saying 50 cents, reverse split. I told you guys it's going to break back above $1 and squeeze. And look what happened. I said we're going to see a massive rally. No one believed me. Now we're up 100% off of the lows. Up 100% off of the lows. AMC having the first green year in 5 years, bruh. AMC's green 20% on the year so far. AMC's green 20% on the year. Buy signal, weekly time frame, bands getting tight. We're literally about to squeeze. AMC's literally about to squeeze. 1, 2, 3 green days in a row. I really hope you have shares. I really hope you have shares, calls, something. I really hope you have shares, calls, or something. I got shares. I'm about to buy even more because I think it's about to squeeze. I think by next week we could probably go. Dude, I honestly think we're about to squeeze. Like, I called out price targets in this video. If you guys want price targets, right here. Here are my squeeze targets. Make sure you watch this video right now. Just followed me on Insta. I appreciate it. Yeah, any follows on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, all of that helps. Spy dumping as expected. Spy dumping as expected. Hit my price target. I put it in the Discord. Called the exact top out on Spy in the Discord as well. I prefer Cash App if you guys can. I replied to Zach. Jeff, Garrett, and Jordan about the Discord. Bro, I missed a bunch of Discord sales. I missed a bunch of Discord sales from not looking. Dude, I missed like 5 people emailing me about the Discord. I'm responding to all of them. All right, I just responded to everybody from the 15th to the 17th. Everybody who emailed me from the 15th to the 17th, I just responded. Amy's definitely losing momentum. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch and TikTok. If you exercise the calls, that would help be bullish. We're at 16,940 subscribers on YouTube. Bro, we had a peak of 269 people.
Remember, members see less ads. So if you get gifted a membership or you're a member, you're gonna see less ads than normal people. We already have 2,000 views. Holy shit. I am gonna turn ads down a little bit though. All right, I responded to everybody about the Discord. We made 3 trades, 3 wins, 11 total.
Gets filled that.
Yeah, AMC's getting bearish momentum.
Gets filled that.
Yeah, in the Discord, DZ fam gets money. DZ fam gets money in the Discord.
All right, guys, so Amy's gonna have strong support at 185. This could be a little bit of a bull flag forming. This could be a bull flag forming on Amy. Could be. We don't know yet. I don't have enough touch points. Yeah, SPY dumped as predicted. I told you it'd have been nothing to play puts. Told you it'd have been nothing to play puts. Nothing. We could have played another one off that rising wedge. That's a similar setup to what we had last time yesterday. We had a bullish setup to a bearish setup. Wait. Right here. We had the falling wedge that made a rising wedge. So we had this move. We bought calls here and played this. But Ant-Man shorted this and made bank and then gave back to the community stupid. Some of those wins I showed you on Discord are some from Ant-Man. SPY's trying to hold. Amy could make a bull flag here. Yeah, join up on the Discord. It'll help support the channel. And you make your money back, bro. You've seen all those wins. Those people won multiple times. You make your money back and then some. You make so much money. Why do you think people send me so many super chats? I'm the only one who called for a rally on AMC, by the way. Everyone else was calling for 50 cents. Everyone else was calling for 50 cents. They were calling for reverse split. I'm the only one who said, no, we're probably going to rally. And I stuck to my guns the whole time.
All right, guys, we got 5 people on Twitch. $2.15 on YouTube. Amy could be in a bull flag, y'all. Yo, something's telling me buy Amy calls for real. Like, I don't know why, bruh. Like, something's telling me to buy, eat more shares, everything. I really think Amy's going to squeeze. I really think Amy's gonna fucking squeeze, bro. The 10% day on the Friday, exactly as I predicted. The 10 to 20% day. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is a coincidence.
Actually going to be the case.
We said 10, 20%'s coming. Where'd I say that at?
Guys, so here's my video from one day ago. Check it out.
Easily see a 10 to 20%.
I don't care how many short shares they dump. Thank you for the follow, Aubrey's.
Okay, so we
On-
were
on,
over. So the
TikTok.
odds are we were gonna dump down. I said we could see a 10 to
It does help
20%
out.
day on Thursday or Friday. It is now Friday. AMC's up 11.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe, guys. So here's my video from one day ago. Check it out.
We could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought position.
Okay, so we were overbought. So the odds are we were gonna dump down. I said we could see a 10 to 20% day on Thursday or Friday. It is now Friday. AMC's up 11.5%, ladies and gentlemen.
And now we're up 16% and counting. We're about to go up even higher. Man, life is too good. I'm seriously about to buy calls, bro. I know it's crazy to buy at these prices, but like, I feel like Amy's about to explode. I'm gonna make money regardless. I'm going to make money regardless. Damn, if I buy shares on this account, my average is $8. I need to buy shares on this account to get the average down. Bro, we're going back to $2. I think we're gonna go to like 4 or 5. I gave squeeze targets in this video. In my video. Man, we really broke the downtrend, everything.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Yo, today is so lit. It's been so lit, yo. It's been so lit the past couple of days. Thank you guys for all the support. None of this would be possible without you guys. Oh, looks like we got a Discord payment. Let me see who paid. Garrett! I'm going to be sending your link for the Discord. If you are listening. Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. My dotted lines are OP. I predict price. Yo, AMC might be in a bull flag. We might see a pop to the upside here on Amy, bruh. Might see a pop to the upside on Amy. Amy bull flag in play.
Crazy.
Amy's 100% making a bull flag. If this was a spy, if this was spy right now, I would play calls. Amy's 100% making a bull flag. The hell is that? Bro! I just want to send this link. All right, so once I send you guys these links, make sure you follow the directions. Amy's about to go higher. Bro, I'm telling you.
Fancy feeling praise, boy.
Garrett, I just sent your link out with an instructions video how to use the Discord. Jordan, we just received your payment for the Discord. I'm going to be sending your link out right now. Thank you, my girl, for the bits. We're almost complete with the bits goal. Bits goal is almost complete. Bits goal is almost complete, which is insane. Jordan. Sending your link out now. Once you guys get in, just make a ticket and I'll get you guys approved. All right, SPY getting a decent recovery. If you buy the dips, you're rewarded on this bull market. If you buy the dips on SPY, you are rewarded in this bull market. Bull market bailout, baby. We're up. What time is it? Should we dip our toes back in? Bro, we're up almost 200 beans. $350. $380. 142 the last 5 days. I'll take that. I'll take that. How's it only 132%? It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be. Bro, I did a 3x. I 3x'd my investment. I put 125 in. Spy's about to rip again. Bro, I just want to buy. Free money. Free money while the bull market's on. You just buy the dips. $69 max loss. That's basically my profit for today. See how I risk the profit? I'm kidding. I think we could hit on a quick like 7-11-01. Just a quick like a bloop, bloop. Like a quick just real quick little wham bam thank you ma'am type joint. Right now, just in hit it. Like bro, I'm telling you, I'm starting to see the scalps. I'm starting to see the scalps, man. If it goes to that price, I'm not gonna be mad or anything. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm just starting to identify scalps now, because you don't need that much run up. You can just do in and out, and then that shit adds up. So much less stress, so less risky. If you're only looking for a small, tiny move. Let me see it, bro. Let me see it. Amy back at 190, by the way. Amy bull flag. I told you guys she's about to break out. Dude, I'm telling you, something special's coming. Shout out to everybody who waited. Shout out to everybody who hold it. Shout out to everyone who bought the bottom, because I said we'll bounce over $1. This is the boring part of the stream. This is always boring this time of day. It's like the lull. Around power hour, things will pick back up. Unless Amy starts to pump. Bro, I can't believe we got 10 gifted subs. Yo, today's been insane. I'm telling you, bro, that's gonna hit, man. That's gonna hit. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna hit 7-11. Or 7-11-01. 7-11-01. We'll see, though. We'll see. Bearish momentum is building, but I don't know. I'm just feeling like it's gonna push up, man. I'm just feeling like it's gonna push up. Free money day. Free money day. Free money day. You're messing me tonight. And if you would have bought the dip, this dump here, you'd already be way up. Like in the bull market and the big bull runs, you can just buy like
you can just wait for a dip and then buy it, right? Wait for the RSI to get oversold. RSI hit oversold here and here. Boom. You would already be up. Created a ticket? Good job. Most people don't know how to follow rules. Thank you, man. Makes my life so much easier. Wait, why don't I see it? Let me refresh. I don't see it for some reason, bro. Amy's breaking out of the bull flag. Amy's breaking out of the bull flag. Like I said, if this was SPY, I would have bought calls. This is how good the setup is on the bull flag. Wario man, what up? Twitch gang, thank you. Bro, how'd we shoot to 16,942 subscribers? What is happening? Oh, look, SPY's pushing up. It's working on it. It's working on it. It's working on it. Oh, man, this cat's frozen. Amy might be able to do $1.95, $2 today. Especially if SPY can get back up. We want SPY to go up. Shorts are getting squeezed across the market. The only thing you're worried about here on SPY is a potential bearish consolidation. Looks like it might be a bearish consolidation. That's why you don't overtrade. Damn, that's a rising wedge, my friends. That is a rising wedge. That is a breakdown to another breakdown. Hopefully that should make a double bottom or something. Like come down and push back up. That is a rising wedge. Yo, tell me why we have 2,400 views. We're going to 3K today. SPY's definitely going to pull back here a little bit. Shit, I can't even do a dotted line. It's gonna pull back a little bit. It's probably gonna do this. Hopefully it finds support around this level. Amy might do $2 by the end of the day. That's possible with this bull flag. Gra, gra. Rising wedge, it's gonna fall. Patterns, there's so many patterns. Look at all these opportunities to trade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every pattern's a trade. Every pattern's a trade. Especially big ones like this, and this. We played the rising wedge and we played the bull flag. We played the bull flag twice and the rising wedge once. Pims had resistance at 29.50. Major resistance. You're using this 27.77 as support now. You shared my channel to several family members. Thank you, bro, because it really does help out. If we could get to 17,000, that would be amazing. We have one brand new member today on YouTube. Triple digits in super chats. So Jordan, I sent your link out. Spy breaking down on the rising wedge unexpected. Live call outs every day, all day, baby. Okay, now Amy's going to 192, man. I'm telling you, 195 slash $2 possible off of this bull flag. 195 slash $2 possible after the bull flag. Amy tracking, by the way. Bullish momentum building again. Like I said, if this was SPY, I would have bought calls. That's how clean the setup was. It's going to break to the upside, 195, $2. I just don't know how much money AMC calls make. If you'd have bought calls in the morning, though, ain't no way you would have not made money. If you'd have bought AMC call in the morning, bro, you would have had to have made money. There's no way you couldn't have. Like if you bought a $1 call or $1.50. SPY's pulling back here. Tracking. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the positive comment, dude. You bailed on hymns? Why? I called it out in the Discord, bro. I called out hymns in the Discord. Bull flag breakout. And major downtrend breakout. Macro downtrend breakout. It's been in this, look, same as AMC. It's been in a huge downtrend. Now it's breaking out. AMC, huge downtrend. Now it's breaking out. Didn't we call for a 10% day today? Guys, so here's my video from one day ago. Check it out.
We could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought conditions. Because
okay, so we were overbought, so the odds are we were going to dump down. I said we could see a 10 to 20% day on Thursday or Friday. It is now Friday. AMC's up 11.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe, guys. So here's my video from one day ago. Check it out.
we could easily see a 10 to 20% day potentially here on Thursday or Friday, despite the overbought conditions. Because
okay, so we were overbought, so the odds are we were going to dump down. I said we could see a 10 to 20% day on Thursday or Friday. It is now Friday. AMC's up 11.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto. Damn, SPY might start selling off in the close. People might start taking profits. It just made a lower high. That's really bearish. That's really bearish. We just broke the trend line too. Yeah, SPY's in a downtrend until it breaks above this red line here. I'm gonna make it orange because every line's red. SPY's gonna continue down until it breaks above the orange. It has to break. If SPY breaks above the orange, then it will pump. But SPY has to break above the orange.
What up, Ant-Man? How you feeling, bro? All good. I switched to puts when you called the rising wedge. Wait, did you make money? I hope you didn't lose money, bro. I hope you didn't lose money, dude. That's my worst fear is people losing money, man. Remember, none of this is financial advice, guys. None of this is financial advice. Yeah, man, it's gonna keep going down. The rising wedge, I called it too late. I found it too late. I found it too late. We had rising wedge, rising wedge. Patterns are for trading, though, for sure. I don't think this rising wedge is gonna break down that far, though. We might double bottom here like this. And white dotted line showing you what I think. We might double bottom like this, bro. If we break above the orange line, shit, I might even play a call. If we break above the orange line. It's getting late, though. It's getting late. I might play one because they get cheap when it's late like this. We're at what, 609? So I'm looking for a 609. How much do they want? 196 still. 196 for a 708 and a 709. They want 120. Man, if we break above that orange line. That's a double bottom, dude. If we break above the orange. So, I need to clean up the chart a little bit, but I gotta pee so bad. Sorry if that's TMI. Look, that would be a perfect double bottom if we break above that orange line. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom because I might go in on this. Now, only it has to break above the orange line. If it doesn't break above the orange line, there's no signal. If it breaks above the orange line, there's a... Let me zoom out real quick, though. You know what? Nah, that, because look how much bearish momentum's building. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We're in bear phase. We're in bear phase. Nah, we're in bear phase. We're in bear phase. Look at that fucking doji right there. Look at that gravestone doji. Oh, we're in bear phase. Time to get bearish. And the only way it could go if it breaks that orange line, but I don't even think that's possible. It looks like bear phase. Ant-Man, tell me you didn't lose money, bro. Please. I might be wrong about that white dotted line. I might be wrong about that, John. I'm not doing nothing else. Amy up 17% on the day. Oh, Amy, bull flag retest. Amy, bull flag retest. Amy, bull flag retest. This is fine. This is fine. Amy, bull flag retest. Yo, Spy, come on. I think Spy could do this, bro. I'm getting too hyped, bro. There's so much bearish momentum, though. No way I play that, bro. You're an idiot if you do that. You're an idiot. You're an idiot if you play calls. If it breaks above the orange, though, it's gonna push, man. I'm telling you. Looks like a double bottom. That's what it looks like to moi. I'm down 67%. How? Bro, I have a 2K. I have over a 2-band loss on AMC, bro. I have over a 2-band loss on AMC, bro. I showed it in the Discord. Look at that pattern. It's inverse head and shoulders. Where? Amy's doing bull flag retest, bro. It's bullish. I have shares that I've had since 2022 or some shit like that. Bro, I have so many shares of Amy. I got shares of Amy all over the place. Look, I got shares of Amy in GameStop right here. If Amy goes to $8, I'm profitable. I might buy more shares. Shit, I sold 2 Discords. I might buy some more shares. If you guys do want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0fisher5@gmail.com. Data0fisher5@gmail.com. I sent all links out. Why do I feel like Spy's about to pump? Bro, if it breaks above that orange line, it's a big ass double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. And if it comes above this line, it moons. This is the moon line. The orange line is the moon line. That would be the moon line. The orange line would be the moon line. If it breaks above the orange, so if it breaks above this orange line, that's bullish. And if it breaks above this orange line, it absolutely moons. Amy's about to go back over 190. Amy's about to go back over 190. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. Why? What time is it? Double busy. We might have to play that, yo. Double blizzy. We might have to play that drum, bro. It's like last time when it was calling me, the falling wedge. Remember, it was calling me? She called me. I'm gonna sit on my hands. I'm gonna protect my gains. Unless it looks disgusting. Like, if it looks like disgusting, then I might have to do something. Yeah, but if you bought AMC under $1, you're up. Adam Aaron is 100% a crook. I'm sorry if people got hurt, but if you took a loss, you can write it off on taxes. $750 next week? No, bro. Let's calm down a little bit. 750 next week. You guys are insane. I'm not gonna watch SPY anymore. That way I'm not tempted to trade. Well, I'm gonna check in on it, but I don't want any more temptation to trade. White dotted line is tracking. We're just gonna make predictions. No more trading today. I swear if it breaks above that orange line, though, it's fucking calling me. Calling me.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Ant-Man, are you good, bro? Guys, we've been live for 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours, bro. If you guys appreciate these long-ass streams, man, hit the like button and subscribe right now. Hit the like button and subscribe right now. There's only 70,000 shares left for AMC. Yo, we just got another subscriber. Today's insane, dude. Today's insane, bro. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for locking in. Oh, shit. Look at SPY. Double busy. Double busy's calling me. Double busy's calling DZ. Double busy's calling me. Double busy's calling me. Let's see how much these calls will be. Only 66 bucks. I should fucking just do it. No, bro, put your phone down. Put your phone down. Even if it plays out, no, no, no. Look at the double busy, bro. We popping in real quick, bro. If we stay above the orange line, we popping in real quick.
We're gonna sell at 710.67. Thank you for the fucking 5 bomb! Turn 200 in the 10K! He's a monster!
You said duck puts, so calls were the play. Thanks for the key.
Bro, thank you for the 5 bomb! $210K! Insane, bro. You're insane. We're in a 710 call right now. Oh, we might have got cooked if we use this header. We might have got cooked. Nah, we look good. I just need to curl up before we just need to curl up before the theta gets me. Oh, we giving back games, baby. We giving back games today. We giving back games today. We should have sat on the hands, boy. We gotta get back above that line, or we doom. You chilling, bro? Yeah, man, I'm glad you guys are making bread, bro. Thanks for giving back, man. I appreciate you. Amy at 189. Amy at 189. Want to see her break above 190. Only thing I'm worried about is theta on this thing. It's eating it up. I thought the move would be a little bit quicker. Should get a pop here, though. Should get a pop here. We should get a pop here. Need to see it, I need to see it above the this yellow line. That would be perfect. And then we should be able to cash that at 610.67. Should be able to cash out at 610.67. Should be happening here very shortly. Definitely gaining bullish momentum. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah. If we win this, guys, it's going to be trade number 12. Use that as support. Use that as support. Use it as support. Come on. Come on. Amy. 189 consolidating. Only 70,000 shares left. Only 70,000 shares left, Amy. We chillin'. We chillin'. Hit my target. Hit my target. Come on, hit my target, baby. One more. One more. I know I'm being a little greedy, but let me get it real quick. That's what we do, scalping. Scalping, scalping. That's what we do. Alrighty.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Just need a little bit longer. We're in the green. Amy 190. Amy 190 up 18% on the day. We want to see SPY push higher for Amy. This is the one. This is the one I feel it. 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 This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Theta eating me though. Come on, give me the pop. Theta eating me. Theta eating me. Theta eating me, man. I need to close this by 3:30, bro. Theta eating me. I need to pop. This is the one. I feel it. This is the one. Come through. Break that, break that, break that, break that. We're in the green. Break that. Break that. Come on. Break that. Break that line. That's all I need to break that purple, man. If we break that purple, we're good to go. If we break and hold that purple, we're so good to go. We just need to break and hold that purple, man.
We're definitely building bullish momentum. We're definitely building bullish momentum. We're gonna make this move. We're gonna make this move. I just need a little bit of time. I gotta close before 3:30. That's the only problem. We're gonna make this move. I'm against the clock. That's the only thing. We're gonna make this move. I just need to break that purple line. Even if we pull back a little bit, I'm chilling. If we get 5-minute green, that's going to be huge. Amy 188, Amy 188, Amy, ooh. Come on, we need SPY to push up for, come on, Amy. That's a retest of the bull flag though, and a higher low. We need to hold that bull flag on Amy. SPY's no! Where are we at? Bro, we're gonna make this move. Oops. Five-minute green MACD, bro. Just hurry up. That's all I need. Spizers, hurry up for me, brother. I need you to hurry up and make the move. I need you to hurry up and make the move. I think you know my calls expire at 3:30. I think you know they expire at 3:30. Oh man, I'm losing time, bro. Oh my God, now it's gonna take long. It's gonna take a second. Just lost the 2 SMA. We're gonna fall some? Yeah, man. You already know. Might be breaking even for today.
Should have sat on the hands, brother. Should have sat on the hands. Yeah, we gonna fall some, bro. Shit, this looks really bad. What do you guys think? How bad does it look? Yeah, I got roped into a bull trap, maybe. We have to get back above that yellow line. I need to see a little bit more on the 5 minute and then I'll be really confident. I need to see a little bit more on the 5 minute. I'll be really confident after that. I think we still get it, man. I think we still get it. If I see a little bit more confirmation on the 5 minute, we need to stay above this line here on the 5 minute, the blue. Yeah, we're getting it, dude. We're getting it. I just need to relax. I might run out of time, though. I got 45 minutes. Dude, I think we get it, man. Just might run out of time, though. If we hold this, bro, we pop. It's risky, but we'll see. I'm gonna hold a little bit longer. It's risky, but we're gonna see. Just a little bit more confirmation on the 5 would be great. Right now, my day's P&L is even, so I would be breaking even.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Just need to hold that yellow, man. Just need to hold that yellow. Then we get the pop. Just don't see why we wouldn't be able to get my target. AMC at 189. AMC at 189. Just need to hold that line, bro. She bleeding me. Oh my God. That's gonna dump. Greed kills, boys and girls. Greed kills. We're hemorrhaging right now. Hemorrhaging. The only way this turns around for me is if we get back above that yellow line. If not, we might have took a big hit. I shouldn't have played so late in the day. So what was our win streak, 10? Nah, we're dumping, dude. We're dumping. If I use the yellow line, I gotta cash out for a loss. If I lose the orange, I gotta cash out for a loss. I'm at a 50% loss, bro. People are gonna start taking profits heading in the close. It's Friday. I'm about to lose 300. I was at 350. If we use the orange as support, I have hope. But if we lose that orange line, it's over. If SPY does a reversal here, dude, I would be so happy, bro. A reversal to the upside, I would be so happy. It's okay if we hold the orange line. But I only have 30 minutes left, too. Bro, good day like this, you blow the account. Hey, man, we all make mistakes. And it's still a good day. It's still a good day, no matter what happens. Ooh! Come on, give me that. Give me that. We need to be above the orange line before I could be happy. Or yellow line. If we get back above the yellow line, we might be in the game. 30 minutes enough time? That's the question, brother. Yellow line. Oh, that's rejecting. That's not good. That's not good. I just need to get back above the yellow line. Just back above the yellow line. Guys, drop rockets for me. Drop rockets for me. Drop rockets for me. And I didn't blow the account. I'm still at 300 plus. I'm still up 100%. Today's P&L is only minus 4%. Definitely a clenching position, yes. I just need to get back above the fucking yellow, dude. Go. Rockets for me, baby. AMC at 188. GameStop 24.52. See, it's gonna make a giant move before close, and I'm scared the move's gonna be a big drop down. I'm only down 4% for the day. For the whole entire day. We just need to get above this yellow line. If we do, bro, we are back in the game. So strong. Officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. DZ Girl, thank you for the cheers. 76 million volume on AMC. Insanity. Yeah, it's officially power hour. Beautiful day. 18% Olebi, baby. I'm telling you what, though, I'm never doing more than 2 trades a day. I got too greedy, bro. I got way too greedy. I got nothing going for me on this trade right now. Unless we get back above that yellow. Okay. That's a little something, something. I think we might be good. I think we might be good. I'm just waiting on the move. It's taken forever. I think we might be good. I'm just waiting on the move. It's taken forever, man. I'm not gonna have time. There's no way. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. I might have to close this for a loss. This might be my first red day. All because I overtraded. Data, you dummy. This is a learning lesson. This is a learning lesson. You were sitting fat too on a nice fat gain, 350 account. You fucking idiot, dude. You idiot. I don't have time.
At least we made it to 10 trades a win. I don't know why I kept going. We barely got out on the last trade, dude. What were you thinking? We barely got out on the last trade, bro. What were you thinking? I have to take the L. Yeah, this is getting out of control. I gotta take the L. Fuck. Fuck, idiot, dude. Fucking idiot. You're stupid, dude. You had 350, man. Why didn't you just... Man, why didn't you fucking stop? Why didn't you stop, dude? Nah, I'm down 50 plus dollars, dude. And I'm down 5% on the day. I gave back all my gains and I gave back 5%. I gave back all my gains and I gave back 5%. I was up 35% on the day. It's my fault. I overtraded. I broke my own damn rules, a system that was working 10 trades in a row. I barely got out on the second trade. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. And if I would have just not traded, I would have continued my streak.
It's too late. I don't have the money. I can't risk it. It's too late in the day. It's probably about to bounce too. This is bullshit. It's about the full bounce, dude. It's about the full bounce. Oh my god. Wow. It's about the full bounce, dude. It's about the full bounce, bro. Wow. Wow. Amy 191. Amy 191. Amy 191. Oh, no, it's all good, y'all. It's all good. I'm still up 100% on the account. It's all good. I did a little too much and I paid the price. I had to learn that lesson. 2 trades a day, and that there's a reason why. I had to learn that lesson. I had to. That's fine. I'll take that L on the chin. I'm still up over 100% on the account. It's a lesson I had to learn. It's a lesson I had to learn. I'm down again, dude. I took 2 L's today, I'm not gonna lie. 10 wins, 10 win streak, and then we messed it up by overtrading. It's honestly not that bad though. I just took it's one hit, one red day out of all the green days. That's fine. I just need to go back to 2 trades a day and clean setups. I think Spy wants to push up, man. But it's drawing. About to get liquidated. Nice little bump here. She's starting to get momentum. If we could get a push, man, we could push to 710. I'm about to be back green on the day. I'm about to be back green on the day. I'm green on the day. I'm green on the day if we can keep going. I need 710. I need 710 though. I'm green on the day if we can get 710. I don't know how I still have this call option. I don't know how I'm not liquidated. Come on, pump rockets for me, fam, please. Maybe I can salvage the day for green. I want 710. 710. You know, we're just gonna take profits. I'm back up, right? Because I went down underneath 200, right? I was underneath 300, right? Or did I fuck it up? I was underneath 300, right? I did make money because I was down 5% on the day. Now I'm only down 3%. We're only down 3% on the day. I did make money. We're back over 300. We're back over 300. I was at 297. I swear I was at 270. I gave back, we had 162. No, I gave back way more than that. There's no way. Because I was at 148 or 348. We were at 348. I think SPY's gonna rip in the close. I just didn't want to get liquidated. I don't know how long I could have held that call. I think SPY's gonna rip in the close. I just didn't want to get liquidated. It was letting me hold longer than I thought already. So we only closed today down 3%. That's what it's saying. I don't know how. There's no way. My count was at 348. We'll get it back. I'll get it back on Monday. Yeah, my account was at 348. Him's at 2879. Insanity. Spy's doing a full reversal in the close. $275 buying power. So we had the account to 350. We had the account to 350, but we ended up taking our first loss, which we really should have held because we got the move anyways. Then we did something even more stupid, revenge traded, but it brought it back up to 302. Two trades a day. That's it. Amy closing. So we did get the 15 to 20% day that we called for, guys. I don't know who else can tell you that. I don't know who else can tell you that Amy's gonna have a 15 to 20% day. That's something hard to call, especially with the RSI being as hot as it is.
Yo, 14, you got another.
Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube, guys. If you guys want to like and help support, like and subscribe on YouTube. We're at 16,950 almost, guys. 16,950. So when it's all said and done, we only lost 10 bucks today. I can take that. That's nothing. We gave back our gains though because we were greedy. So that's something I have to remember. If I don't beat that into my head, you'll do it again. So data. Do not give back your gains because you're greedy. Do not start risking your gains for the day because just don't do it, bro. You saw how fast you can be staring a blown account in the face. Shit can get ugly fast. Do not over trade. How many trades did we do today? Fucking 4? Five? I gave back all of today's gains. I was sitting on a fat. 35% green day, bruh. Why? Why? Why did I go back in? I was sitting on a fat 35% green day. 195 locked in profits. 195 profits locked in, bro. Now we're sitting on 150. And our first red day ever. We'll get it back Monday. We'll get it back Monday. Two trades a day. 2 trades a day. That's it. That's it, bro. Yeah, knowing to walk away for real, dude. I was up, bro. Up for the week, for everything, dude. Well, I mean, I'm still up for the week. Yeah, I'm still up, but I was up, you know what I mean? And it would have been no losing trades. I would have continued my winning streak. I had 10 winning trades, no losses. So I would have continued my whole winning streak, bro. I should have just held the call, but I found the falling wedge after. Yeah, facts. I'm just happy that I was able to... I don't know if SPY's gonna run Monday. I'm gonna have to check on the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm just glad I was able to end the week with 300 plus on the account. Being under 300 really hurt. And we're still up. We're still up, but I got greedy. I will 100% admit that, and I'm gonna take that on the chin. 100% got greedy. $275 buying power. Guys, thank you for an amazing day today. One brand new member on YouTube. Multiple super chats. Shout out Alonzo. Oh my God, I missed so many things. I'm so sorry. Shout out I'm your daddy for the data dollar. Shut your mouth. Thank you for the 5-piece. Alonzo, thank you for the 5-piece. D-Boy, thank you for the gifted membership. John, thank you for the super. Wesley, thank you for the super. Antonio, thank you for the super. D-O-Z-A, thank you for the 5-piece. Uriel, thank you for the super. Island, super. Fishy Friends, Angler Gang, D-Boy, James R, Ruben, Danny Lamb, and Stevo Slots Gaming. Thank you for the super, and Stevo Slots Gaming for the 14-month streak on the membership. Also on the purple platform. Shout out My Girl for the bits. Also the on-screen celebration, so that's bits. Shout out Night Films for the follow. Shout out Daddy Rich for the resub in the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. And User Matic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I just wanted to close above 300 today. I was at 350, man, if I wouldn't have got greedy. So I set myself back a day by being greedy. So it looks like Amy's gonna close about a 15%. Come on, dude. Close above 185, 185, 185. Okay, there we go. Damn, we're at 16,945 subscribers.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
You know what? I closed the week up profitable. That's all I can hope for at the end of every week. So we'll see where we're at by the end of next week. I'm not gonna do that again though. Sorry I let you guys down, man. I really am sorry. I broke my own rule. So please learn from my mistakes, guys. Please. Do not, please, seriously, do not repeat what you saw me do. Please. Use my lessons so you don't have to make the same mistakes. If you have a system that works, which was my 2 trading, very tight profit margins, just get 10%, 10%. That's all you have to do. Don't mess up your system. Discipline is key. I'm going 2 trades a day, no more. And we're going to go next week. We're not going to do that. We're going to go the whole week without missing a single trade. Hopefully. But please try to use what you saw today. And really, I did something even worse is I revenge traded. And my manager told me yesterday, you got rewarded yesterday for making more trades. You shouldn't have did that. We were at 348, family. 348. And yesterday, we were at 312 ending the day. We ended the week at 301. Profitable for the week. And profitable for the month so far. So we are profitable. But over trading is where we made that mistake. So won't be doing that again. Dude, and I don't know what I was thinking. I got blinded. Because we barely made it out of the second trade. We barely made it out of the third trade. We traded 4 times today. No, 5. We traded 5 times today. Congratulations to anybody who made a bag. You deserve it. Thank you guys for the insane support. We have 16,945 subscribers. We're rapidly growing towards 17,000. Thank you guys for everybody who pressed like. We have 267 likes. SPY closed at 610 or 710. AMC closed at 186. GameStop closed at 24.54. I made $50 today swing trading XRP. Bro, wins are wins, my friend. It's about protecting the gains. Yeah, dude. Yes. And I that's what I said, dude. Sit on my hands. I actually, looking back, I can't believe I did it. I got really comfortable pressing that buy button. That's why, man. I can't believe I did it, dude. $350, man. We could have been sitting pretty, dude. I mean, we're still profitable for the week, but it is what it is. I mean, I can't really be mad about being profitable for the week. And we took the account all the way from like 200 to 300 rapidly. So we just got to keep doing what we're doing. And stay disciplined. We'll be fine. Damn, I really didn't want to take a loss though. 10 win streak. All right, win streak starts over next week. Small account challenge 300. We're going to try to take it to, what should we shoot for? 400 by the end of next week? Yeah, we're going to shoot for 400. Yeah, I got you, bro, and then I'm out of here.
Yo, DZ, could you look at dollar Lunra for me, please? Thanks.
I had this prediction, but it didn't break down. It did pump off that thing, though. Dude, this thing's too overbought. If you're up now, you might as well take profits. Haven't you been in this for a while? Because you're in the stratosphere now, dude. You're going to have major resistance at 30 bucks. I can't even see the fucking chart. It's so high, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have major resistance at 30 bucks. If you can hold 27.50, you could probably pop the 30. But dude, I'd probably get out ASAP because your RSI is overbought even all the way up to the daily time frame, and you're like right outside of the bands. Unless this thing starts fucking squeezing, you're gonna have a big pullback. So if you're up massively off these lows, which I know you've been in this for a while, I would just cash out and then come back in. Look for a break of 28 bucks. If you can break and hold 28, you could push for 30. If lessons aren't learned in pain, experience is wasted, leads to repetitive, same painful scenarios. Yeah, dude. And I was already starting to lose my discipline, which is what was keeping me keeping me so profitable. I started trading more and just started getting too loose with it. So we'll not be doing that again. We're gonna look for one clean setup a day. Dude, and I said in the morning we're gonna trade one setup. And I just stopped listening to myself. So that's where I fucked up. But it's alright. Profitable for the week. I don't care. I had one red day the whole time I've been doing this. I've been doing it since 3/11. I'm sorry. Since since April 1st. I've been doing this since April 1st. In the last couple of days, we skyrocketed. And dude, it would have been so much higher if I just stopped. It would have been way up here. If I just stopped. Way up here. Into the stratosphere, going parabolic. But we have this tiny little pullback. Right? You'll see it coming up. But yeah, all in all, it could be worse. And I'm happy with the results so far. We will be back Monday. Guys, I'll see you, man. Thank you. This week has been absolutely incredible, dude. We had 2 huge days. Can you guys hear me? We had 2 huge days. Today was pretty big on Twitch and big on YouTube. Just everyone, thank you for everything. You have a great weekend, Louie. Have a great weekend, everybody. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, family. Everybody on the Discords, I'm gonna take care of you now. I got both your guys' tickets. See you guys. Thank you. All Discord inquiries we have been approved. If you guys want to help, please like and subscribe on the way out. I don't know why there's no sound. There should be sound, bro. There should be sound, so I'm getting off. I'm just getting off, man. We had 3,300 views. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace, family.
go hard.
See ya, family.